Gamer.
That thief best.
Duke. Oh, me?
Ready.
Here we go.
To work.
Who, me? The sun. Let us away.
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
I stand ready.
Expected.
Nobles must be strong.
Yikes.
I'm getting much better. No hard feelings. Please. Oh, I won!
I work to grow.
If I must! I am spent.
Not too shabby. A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
I'm all sweaty. I guess it worked out.
Thanks. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I won't allow you to sleep. Unexpected.
No hard feelings.
Silenced. As expected.
Gamer. There's some interesting builds here, I like it. I mostly just went with what the randomizer ordained.
Thank you.
Dancer Lorenz is the best thing ever.
Let's think carefully.
Truly the peak of nobility. Making Lorenz the dance is the patrician choice. I think he even gets fortified.
Stand aside! Did that suffice?
Everything is ready.
That's pretty cool if he does.
Naturally.
I won?
You're finished! aim for greatness.
Wait, I just checked, he gets heal, Nosferatu, recover, and ward. Spell lists are randomized. Oh really? Then that's pretty cool.
No!
Yuri looks so buff as a brawler.
sorry.
I thought he was supposed to be our resident twink.
I cannot.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
Remember to dislike and unsubscribe. Join the latest, last, and probably improved iteration of our Discord server, https://discord.gg/yasiqpjwx. I guess all the running made him pretty strong.
Brought reinforcements.
Are you ready? I understand more every day.
Wow. I don't know who schemed you in.
We will help.
You know what to do.
Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah!
This battalion is way too busted.
I failed to attain.
Boring. Appreciated. Silenced.
More?
Adorable. Better accept it.
I'm fine. Had to be done. You lost to me? Nice try. Defenseless, are we?
Over already?
Let's dance.
Bo Bishop Ingrid is what base game Mercedes wants to be. OMG. I tried making Mercedes a sniper in my bad classes run. Once you get a magic bow, it actually sort of works out. It's just a shame that the Lamine bow isn't a magic weapon.
At least I think it isn't.
It's over.
You fought well.
Damn, turning those.
Did I spy?
Constance?
If I must.
Seems weird the Lamine bow isn't a magic weapon, since Lamine was a magic-based crusader. Yeah, missed potential.
I'm good now.
Plus Mercedes looks good in the Bow Knight uniform.
I know Sniper is better on Maddening BC of Hunter's Volley, but I just love Bow Knights.
Adorable.
Flame just straight up learned Hunter's Volley, but the animations is great at times.
That is that.
Learned. Flame is poggers.
War feeds my body and mind.
Should I have held back? As expected.
Does the green unit just follow Yuri?
I could do.
Maybe.
Impressed.
I never got the Cindered Shadows DLC.
There's our opening. Another one down.
I could use a break.
I have been meaning to buy it, but sometimes life prevents me from playing games too much.
Work.
Makes sense. Also kind of expensive.
You saved me.
You're too kind.
Yeah, I can't really
fought well.
afford it right now, unfortunately. Maybe in the future when my situation improves.
I won?
Missed. Each battle, a chance to grow. That is that.
Oh, I won! Hey! Let's keep our guard up. Did that suffice?
This paralogue was dumb and I'm not ashamed to have overleveled for
Close
it.
call. Out of my way.
Who, me? I'm all sweaty.
Helpful!
Especially with all of the reinforcements coming out of every orifice. Yeah, that's the whole thing with cindered shadows. Although I do like the looks of Adrestian cities.
Lots and lots of reinforcements.
My brother will be pleased.
I think the coast is clear now.
Yeah, the
Well, that
Enbar
was
map is
bizarre
probably one of
and
the
unfortunate.
nicer looking
What the hell
ones.
happened to them anyway?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a question. Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and
I
sound.
like all of the country
Yes,
capital
thanks to
maps
your
the
intervention.
most.
Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder than a Strang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle.
Yeah. They were nothing more than pawns.
It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually. I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
Ah, Yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does. These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon. It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship. One story holds that Saint Saros subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression. The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every
Hooray,
bit of
you
leverage
got
that
the
he
night
can.
ring.
As
Those
the
aren't
Empire's
pretty
relations with the Church
gloves.
have chilled, it makes for a strong card to play. Which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role. The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord. Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
WTH is a
What?
fetter.
Of all the
Pause, is
self-centered...
that you?
Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible?
Hello there.
You bear the crest of Obon?
Very good, Constance. Hey, friend, I've got a request. Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone
Hi.
would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Obon has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault. Don't you worry your pretty little head.
Omega,
I
your
won't use it for
robot
ill.
sounds different,
I'd never be able to make it
OMG.
up to Duke Garrett after all. You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church. But I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
Oh Yuri, you rascal. Except Yuri is a crestless serf this time around, so he can't actually use it.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle.
I like
With you
how
there, I
he
will
said
be
we
beside
shouldn't
myself
put
with
them
worry.
in a stinky
It'll be
old
easier for me
vault,
to
but
fight
they
if I
went
know you
right
are
to the
safe.
professor's stinky
But
old
I
vault,
must.
the storage.
Ah, Professor, you have come at just the right time.
Only temporarily.
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat that cannot be ignored. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the church.
Now on
And I
to
do
one of
admit I
my
am
least
terribly worried
favorite
about my
maps
brother.
because of
No matter my
sand.
protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition? If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed.
Funny
Isn't that right, brother?
sand. It looks nice, but
Suppose
gosh,
your
it's
aid
slow
would indeed be
moving.
useful. Yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us? Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
I predict random enemies standing in the water.
Meanwhile, the professor needs to skip school.
Well now. Over 6 of them.
Remember to dislike and unsubscribe. Join the latest, last, and probably improved iteration of our Discord server https://discord.gg/yasiqpjwx.
I feel like standing in the water starts you off with a disadvantage. BC armor and water does not mix.
More generics mobs.
Seteth is tiny. I guess no one has a crest of Auburn.
You defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church!
You are the heretics! Begone from here at once!
Silence, dog of the apostates! Prepare to receive our righteous blades!
I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
Stay focused.
Ready.
Let us away. Leave! Let Mother rest in peace! Ah! Ah!
I stand ready.
Who, me? I thank you. I prevailed.
Damn. She's surprisingly mortal.
Here we go.
To work.
Guide me well.
Ready.
Not an only mortal run.
Sure thing.
Nice lethality.
Too slow.
Not so fast!
Worth a try.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Take this!
Predictable. Stay focused. As expected.
I'll cut through. I must stay focused. Let's dance! Out of my way. I stand ready.
Let us away. Did that suffice? Who, me? I can't afford to lose. How lovely. I aim for greatness. I will get stronger still. I did what I had to.
Here I come!
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
EFF. Twitch, Koikatsu number 2, here he comes.
Is that all?
Nice try! I aim for greatness.
I will need all my strength. I prevailed.
It is our duty to worship Saint Kiho. We will not allow heretics to come near.
Please. I think not.
Too slow. You're finished!
Oh.
I
They're
did what I
fighting
had
the
to.
guy they're worshipping.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice work.
Over already. Don't waste it. Pointless.
That helps.
Who doesn't love beach battles?
Was that helpful? I'm sorry.
Sand really is the funniest terrain type.
Let's go. I think not. Huh. I'm still not satisfied.
But it was for the sake of the goddess.
Easy. Loren's looking good.
We will help.
Huh, I have an idea. Naturally.
He's been getting a lot of stat boosters.
I am spent. They say experience beats growth.
I pale in comparison.
I can't afford to lose.
Why does Constance art sprite in battle looks like Tharges?
It's because she's all gloomy because of the sunshine.
SMH.
It is decided.
I aim for greatness.
I prevailed. Committed to memory.
To you.
Why am I just remembering this post where a girl was talking about how her boyfriend is in love with Dimitri?
I did what I had to.
Oh, that one. I saw it too.
Sure thing.
He would always take screenshots of him, take him to tea, etc. Only played Blue Lions. Seems so wholesome, lol.
I'm really sorry.
And weirdly obsessive.
Thank you.
You're outclassed.
Yes, I agree. Very obsessive, lol.
You know it's bad if the IRL girlfriend notices and is concerned about competition.
I'm good now.
Competing with a video game character.
My brother will be pleased.
What has the world come to?
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
Who, me?
It all comes down to waifus and husbandos.
Thanks.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
That's it? Over already? It all makes sense now.
I prevailed!
Try this on for size! Seems I prevailed. Appreciate it.
Appreciated.
I did what I had to.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
I like how there's dead bodies everywhere and Satith's already thinking about flowers.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands. I will entrust them to you.
A dead body is
I must
literally
confess,
floating to his
despite
left
the situation,
log.
it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me. Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person. And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
I wonder why
Mother
they
loved
even
the coast
bothered
so
with the
much.
whole Flame is my
She and I came
sister
here together
thing.
often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
Same.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years.
Because Saros doesn't
How I
look
wish I could
young
return
enough
to them.
for them to get strange
We cannot
stares
turn back the
or
clock,
anything.
Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
It's raining, Professor. On rainy days, the wound I got from the Death Knight hurts like fire. Every time it aches, I get angry. You understand, yeah? I'm sure they had their reasons to kidnap Flame, but still. Did they really need to stab me? What'd I have to do with it? They ruined my beautiful porcelain skin. Worse, they took off before I could stab them back. So rude.
That's rather enough, Manuela. Cease your
Paralog
moaning and give the
Central.
professor a break.
Oh, stuff it, Hanneman. Unlike you, the professor has a big heart. and
Manuela
listens
is a
to me talk
character
about
I
any
love
problem
but
I
never
have.
seem to use
More
lol.
likely, your incessant
Gotta
ramblings
get
offer
them
no
done
chance to
before the
interrupt.
time skip.
Is that true, Professor? I knew it! You listen to me because you care about me, don't you? Ugh, go away, Hanneman. Leave us alone. And stop making me shout. It causes the old wound to hurt again.
Then perhaps you'd best stay quiet. Keep your emotions in check, I'd say.
Probably because she's only okay in a game full of goodly
Don't
units.
worry, Professor. We do this
Fair
all
enough.
the time.
Plus, it's good
Indeed,
experience
Manuela
on
and I
Maddening.
do not mix well. Been true
Godly.
for years. That said, if it were up to me, I would prefer speaking to her in a calmer manner.
It's not like I enjoy bickering with you. So maybe keep your mouth shut more often.
I state that which needs to be heard. For example,
And her best class is arguable locked behind a
I'm sorry,
paywall.
I couldn't help it.
same, apologies. I am
Trickster
here because
fits
I
her
have
skill
new
set
information
so well.
on the Death Knight's hiding place.
What? Really? You could have started with that.
Several students have reported possible sightings on the western edge of the sealed forest. While the authenticity of these reports has yet to be verified, it is still a very real possibility. I was thinking I would report this to Seth as a precaution.
What? Why? We can't be slow. He's going to get away.
Protocol on this matter requires reporting to Seth. Then Lady
And
Ray.
she looks
Then-
good in the trickster
Professor,
uniform.
let's leave this old geezer behind and get going.
Old geezer?
I am barely 15 years your senior. I will not hear such...
Stop talking! Let's gather a team and get going! I'll go scout ahead. I'm coming for you, Death Knight.
Manuela, wait. It would not do to get yourself killed without someone to avenge you.
If Three Houses was like a normal Fae, I just know her base class would be Cleric and her reclass would be Thief. Well, she does quite literally show up as an enemy assassin in Azure Moon. Comically unarmed enemies. I wonder why they picked Assassin for he. Her. Maybe they originally intended her to be a trickster but wanted to save it for DLC. Who knows?
I think it's because she sides against the church.
And faith magic is all church-wide. It's nice symbolism at least. That reminds me I need to start a White Snow run where I only use the teachers and knights and Saros. Sounds fun. And only use the students in the beginning and the 5th chapter after time skip.
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame, we cannot abandon her.
We have plenty of visitors today. Let's stop their annoying rescue attempt.
Now that is a woman.
Uh-oh. They've noticed me. Here they come. Let's take them out.
I guess Anna and the Ashen Wolves would be free choices too, since they're not really students.
My turn?
I may use Flame begrudgingly though as a dancer.
Let us away.
But I need to get the DLC first, of course.
Who, me? Who, me?
Flame is pretty good as a dancer, at least.
Oh yeah! Getting the hang of it!
Did that suffice?
Although Yuri or Constance might operate better as a dancer, BC Yuri has his relic and Coco has bolting for support link attacks.
Stay focused.
Do you get only 4 underground promotion
Sure thing.
items? Or could you get more to make multiple people into the DLC classes? No, this is my first time using the DLC and it's randomized. Wouldn't know how you get that. I know you get 4 from recruiting the Ashen Wolves. I wonder if you could buy more. There's probably more opportunities.
Face it, I'm better than you.
I won?
Watch and learn. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Aha! A weak point! Should have studied harder.
use your head sometimes.
As expected.
I like how he's talking about using his head when he neglected to bring a weapon.
You're in my sight! I read you like a book.
What a bunch of meddlesome losers. Maybe we should take a hostage for leverage. Capture that woman. We'll show them what the Death God Gang's made of.
Death God Gang? What kind of childish nonsense? Where's the Death Knight?
A weak point. Do try again.
Oh, silly man. He jests.
You are no match for me.
Lol, that minor crest of brigand. Should have been able to join the Death God Gang. Claude moment.
I read you like a book.
It's the least I could do.
You let your guard down. Better luck next time. I've still got it.
Oh boy.
Know what you're doing? Not my first battle. I won't forget this. You can count on that.
New.
us away.
My turn?
Let's take them out.
I wonder what the best class for Manuela is. Probably Bishop for more warp uses. But as someone who cares more about fashion, Mabel Valkyrie. Funny assassin. Damn, she's min-max.
Pony?
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
She does look good as an assassin.
Me?
Manuela Pod.
Brother will be pleased.
Better luck next time.
Did that suffice? It's the least I could do.
I wonder if Manuela will be in 3 Hopes and if she'll get a new outfit. I hope the church people get new outfits if they're in the game. I probably won't play it.
I still have much to learn.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Still kind of disappointed that it wasn't a Three Houses prequel, sequel LMAO.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Not my first battle.
Did that suffice?
Me too. I'm hoping for prequel about the war with Dagger or a side game about Almyra.
Should I have held back?
I hope they announce a proper Fire Emblem game soon. Would be neat. At least the leaks predicted a spin-off. So that's out of the way.
Goddess, protect me. I'm all sweaty.
I hope so too. It's been almost 3 years, which is when the games are spaced out.
It's the least I could do.
I also hope they made a custom engine in all this time. Because this one isn't great.
I am spent.
same, the engine they developed for Fates and Echoes actually looked good.
We are the Death God
Not
gang.
perfect,
We're all
but definitely
unstoppable.
great for the 3DS.
Looks better than 3 houses if you actually upscale them in Citra, IMO.
Koei is good at making games, but the longer you play the games, the more you notice how they cut corners. I know from playing a ton of the games outside of 3 houses.
Do try again. Perhaps...
Yeah, I'm not really a big Koei Tecmo fan. The games all feel same Y and cheap. Three houses may have the best character models, but Fates had the best environments. At least they've also been responsible for the writing in this game, and that's probably why it's decent, so I'll give them that.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Manuela, are you uninjured?
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough. How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit. Oh well, I may not have found my revenge, but at least we got to retrieve stolen goods.
Manuela, you unthinking fool.
Hanneman, I've heard enough already.
How bloody stupid are you?
That reminds me, I should download the third branch of Fates before the eShop closes.
I never got it because it's gimmicky, but now I want it long.
All of us. You should be ashamed.
Oh, no.
You still have like 13 months.
This is a matter of life and death. It should not and must not be taken lightly.
You're right. So there, I said that. It's true, but... I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone later.
I should say I'm sorry as well. I lost my temper just now. I see you act so irrationally.
It's a shame that taking the eShop down, LMAO,
I care about you
doesn't feel like it's been up for long.
Will you believe me?
But it's
yes,
been
of course.
10 years.
I'm the same way after all. I let my emotions get the best of me. We're both too old to be shouting all the time. You're awfully quick to put a bow on this. Are you sick of us already, Professor?
You're part of this, Professor. We are the only teachers this academy has. No need for bickering.
Well said, Hanneman. Would you care to join me for a celebratory drink?
I wonder how much it costs to keep it running. I don't think it would cost much. But if they're losing money, I can see why they would close it. Who knows? Nintendo is weird.
I appreciate your guidance. I didn't know I had it in me. Looks like I did it. Ah. Looks like I did it.
I would like to do this again sometime. I have done it! No need to just continue with the praises.
Teacher.
Ugh. Will Father never learn? All of these useless letters are only creating more rubbish in the world. Professor? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. My apologies. That paper. Well, Yes, it was. It was a letter from my father. I understand where you're coming from here, but I have no need of such things. It isn't like anything of importance was written on it. Curious? I suppose there's no harm in allowing you to read it. Go on, then.
My dearest daughter, Ingrid. Are you well? I trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others. Things on the home front are in order. The marriage proposal for you and the Viscount's son should be prepared soon. Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garreg-Mach Monastery. As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent upon whom you marry. You are the only one left in the family who can make things right. We are all counting on you. Do not lose sight of what truly matters.
Yes. Perhaps you found it somewhat entertaining. I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance. Shortly after, we were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal family, allowing us to attain nobility, to some extent. But the territory we watch over is poor, its harvest meager, and our noble blood too has grown thin. Neither my father nor my brothers bear a crest. I, however, do bear a crest. Because of this, my father sees me as our family's one hope for the future. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into a greater noble family, that financial support could soothe our woes. Thank you, Professor. Your sentiment alone is a great comfort to me. Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all this. It isn't that he doesn't care for me. I understand it very, very well, which is why I apologize, Professor. I must be going.
Hey, glad I caught you. Could I ask you a favor? I'd really like to join your class. You're the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Gerald. You get what I mean, don't you? Yes! I knew you'd understand. Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever seen. Just watch.
How's that, Professor? If you ask me, I think we did pretty well.
Yes, Sylvain put his back into it for once. Next thing we know, pigs will be taking to the air.
I'm beginning to understand.
I still have much to learn.
Appreciate it.
So, what is it, Yuri? You had me come all this way.
I need you for something. Have a seat. I won't take much of your time.
Okay.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Here you are.
Oh, wow. Did you make this yourself?
I may not seem like much of a chef, but I know a thing or two about cooking. Looks tasty,
Can I, eat it now? I'm famished after all the training.
Have at. That's why I asked you here.
I see. Well, thank you. Don't mind if I do. This dish is divine. The first bite just melts in your mouth, and these vegetables are perfect. The flavors are interwoven together like a dance of swords between two myrmidons.
Calm yourself, Ingrid. I'm in no need of a critique. I just want you to enjoy it and take a load off.
Aw, thank you. I will. That was delicious, Yuri. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm glad. Then it was worth all the toil that went into preparing it.
You haven't eaten anything for yourself?
I figured I'd eat something a bit later. I didn't make the meal for me.
You cooked only for me?
Mm-hmm. The innkeeper provided me with some of his finest meat and told me to feed you. I figured if I was going to do it, I'd better do it right. So I popped into the kitchen and got working.
That won't do at all, Yuri. Meals are meant to be shared. It seems my stomach got the better of me this time, though. And I scarfed everything before remembering that.
Why bother yourself with such trivialities? The meal was a gift. Seeing you enjoy yourself like that is all the reward I need.
What way is that?
A bit like when you had all that meat stuffed into your cheeks at the marketplace. Like some kind of chipmunk. I like seeing the contentment on your face when you cut loose.
You do?
The innkeeper couldn't have said it better. She's got a real foodie face, that one.
I'm not quite sure how to feel.
Really, though. There are a few things I enjoy as much as seeing a woman indulging herself.
You should consider your words before using them. Such a flirtatious comment can only invite misunderstandings.
I didn't mean it that way.
Mercedes, I swear, the whole cathedral glows with heavenly light when you're around.
Hello, Sylvain. What a treat to see you here. I thought you preferred places with more ladies around.
I'm here because you're here. And I don't care about other girls.
Oh, come now. I'm sure you use that line all the time.
Actually, I've only said it to girls who thought I was lying about being faithful. You know what? There's no reason to get into all that. The truth is, I would really like to spend some time with you. What do you say to that?
Well, if you were really interested in me, I would want you to get to know me better.
I agree. I've been such an idiot in the past, always angling for the seduction. I've forgotten how to just talk to someone.
You act like you're full of regret, but I know you don't really mean it. Still, I'm glad to hear you say that at least. I told you such a boring story the last time we spoke. I was worried you might think I was a dull person.
Dull? No. I was worried that I'd made you remember unhappy times. It's horrible what you had to go through. It's not like anyone chooses to be born with a crest.
Right. We can't choose our bloodline. You've got a crest too, haven't you, Sylvain? What has your experience been like?
Are you asking how being born with a crest affected me?
Yes. I know there was that business with your brother Miklon, but I'm sure you don't want to talk about all that.
It's not a very happy story.
Please don't feel the need to hold back on my account. I'm here if you need someone to share in your pain.
Would you want to know more about me, even if I didn't have a crest, or come from a noble family?
This has nothing to do with your crest or family. I'm just asking as your friend. How should I put this? When I look at you, I don't see a crest. I want to see the real you.
You do? Here's the short version. I hate crests. Even though having one is supposed to be such a great blessing, mine has ruined everything. Miklon was heir to our house. Then I was born, and I became the heir because I had a crest. That made my older brother jealous enough to want to kill me. And every woman in Fodlan wants to have my little crest baby, so they can join the nobility. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's like to have a crest.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up such awful things.
No, I should keep my temper better. I don't want you to see me act that way.
Don't say that. I'm glad we were able to talk. I feel like I'm finally seeing the real you. Oh, Sylvain, will you save me from the curse of having a crest?
Of course. I think I love you. And I mean that. With all my heart. I love you, Mercedes. Let's get married and have crest babies.
Sure.
Crest
Mercedes,
babies.
I have to insist that you take up a position behind me on the battlefield. I must protect the common folk, and you have been in danger rather frequently of late.
I appreciate your concern, but I can take care of myself. Everything is about nobility and common folk with you, Lawrence. It's tiresome.
Tiresome? I am only fulfilling my duty.
Is that to say you would have left me lying on the floor in pain, had it not been your duty to assist?
You mean when you were hurt on my account? I still would have assisted you, as any commoner would have. It is simply a matter of perspective. And if I were common-born, I would not have simply let you leave without... Never mind. Forgive me.
Excuse me? Are you implying that you would have taken advantage of me if you were lowborn?
What? No! And I am no longer interested in the hypothetical nature of this conversation.
Oh, Lawrence, you'll never change.
What do you mean?
I find myself growing irritated just looking at you.
Is that so? I fail to see exactly how I am so irritating.
You claim that you don't want to be involved with common women, don't you? But I know deep in your heart you love being around us. You're willfully ignorant to that. I hope you know what you're depriving yourself of.
I am certain I've told you before that my marriage must be beneficial to House Gloucester. I've not the time for fruitless courtship.
Fruitless? How can you say such things? What would happen if you fell in love with a commoner?
Nothing at all. I accept the role that I must play, and any sacrifice that must accompany it.
So, your duty as a noble is more important than your own feelings?
Naturally.
If that's true, then your whole existence is rather sad.
I am afraid you misunderstand. This is my choice. There is no cause for pity.
I think I've heard enough. I have to go. Goodness, Hilda, you look worried. Is something the matter?
Oh, Mercedes. I was on my way to the greenhouse to water the flowers. But I have a meeting with the professor right now, so I'll have to be quick.
It must be urgent to call you at this hour of the morning. Go see what the professor needs from you. I can take care of the flowers.
Oh, are you sure? Thank you so much.
It's no problem at all. Let me take the water from you.
Thank you again. I'll see you at lunch.
Right. I'm off.
Oops, my meeting with the professor was tomorrow. Anyway, thanks, Mercedes. Still no Mercedes. All she had to do was water a few plants. I didn't think it would take this much time. It's almost noon. Maybe I'll go see what she's up to.
And that's the last of that. Perfect.
What's taking you so long?
Oh, Hilda. Is your meeting with the professor over already?
Yes. It's almost lunchtime. What are you still doing here?
Lunchtime? I hadn't realized how late it was. After watering the flowers, I noticed that the greenhouse was in need of some tidying. I must have gotten a bit carried away. It's so pleasant working in here.
Oh, pleasant. Sure. You're such a kind person.
No, it was my pleasure. Anyway, shall we head to the dining hall?
I should have just done it myself. Waiting for her was so exhausting.
What was that, Hilda? Come along, I'm hungry.
Coming! What should we eat? Sylvain! Good timing. There's something I want to say to you.
Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? Did you spot me sneaking back in this morning? Or is it about that girl who got mad I kissed her sister goodnight? I can explain either way.
No, I'm not here to get after you about those things. Surely other people have that covered. What I really want to talk about is your behavior during our training sessions. When we're sparring, you're always passing on great opportunities to get the edge on me. It's almost as though you're going out of your way to make me think you're incapable.
Nah, I just like giving other people the spotlight.
Uh-huh. It's not that you took something I said to heart, about how you don't have to work hard to be good at stuff and how that isn't fair?
I did take those things to heart. We're friends, right? I'd be sad if you started to hate me. There's just one thing I want you to remember. Guys like me, who hate hard work and sort of get by on our wits, it all falls apart eventually. I'm smart enough to know that. So I respect people like you. I mean it.
Oh, is that sincerity? It's kind of creeping me out. It's just so unlike you.
Huh?
When you say nice things like that, I can't take joy in beating you. I want to beat you when you're at your best. That's why it bothers me so much when you don't try your hardest against me.
Let me put this a different way. I've always been treated like I'm special, and I'm not. At least, I don't think I am. I'm just tired of people thinking they know what I can and can't do. When everybody expects something of you, or envies you, it's kind of suffocating. I'd rather people think I'm dumb. Well, I mean, I can still be pretty dumb.
I have to admit, I have a hard time understanding where you're coming from. Just know that I want you to keep being great at everything without trying. If you stop being that way, I won't have any competition.
Competition, huh? I like the sound of that. Where the heck were you when I was growing up? If I had someone like you back then, I think I may have turned out different. And better, I mean. Anyway, I'd love to chat more with you. Would you like to grab some tea with me, or...?
Oh, sure thing. The very next moment I'm free. For now, I need to get to my magic training.
Oh, I see. Some other time then. I look forward to it, Annette.
Am I in bed dreaming, or is that you, Mercedes? How serendipitous it is to see you again!
Yes, and here we are. You were so small when I saw you last. How you've grown.
I cannot express how worried I was to hear that you had left House Bartels. I was turned away any time I asked about you, and of course Emile would never tell me anything.
I'm sorry. There was so much going on in House Bartels back then. But enough about all that. How are you, Constance? I hear you've had hardships of your own.
Indeed. House Nouvelle is no more, and I went alone to the School of Sorcery.
Oh, you went to the Royal School of Sorcery? Just before I began at the Officers' Academy, I was studying there as well.
You were? It must have been after my graduation in 1177.
That was the year I enrolled. We probably just missed each other.
No! You mean to say that if I had stayed a trifle longer, we could have been reunited sooner?
It seems so.
Mercedes supports always hit.
When we were little, I thought of you as my little sister. But now that you've grown up, I think our roles might be reversed. I'll be looking up to you now, and maybe even asking for your help sometimes.
You'd ask for my help? I never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you're seeing it. You know, I had another friend at the school. Her name is Annie. Why don't we all have some tea
She's
together?
sweet like
I'm
cotton
sure you two
candy.
would really hit it off.
You must mean Annette. Yes, I would welcome the chance to have a long chat with her. I'll prepare the tea straight away.
Oh, no need to rush. The tea isn't going anywhere.
Don't be ridiculous. Time is always of the essence. Why put off for later what I could?
Constance, I wonder what's the matter. Did something happen?
Mercedes, sharing your precious time with me is perhaps more than I deserve.
What do you mean?
Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else? I shall instead stand and serve the tea, though if my presence still proves to be a burden.
Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right?
My feelings are immaterial. Pardon me while I fetch the tea leaves at once.
Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right. Why did she change so suddenly? I'll have to ask her what's going on.
Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend. Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
What?
Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
To find the analog of your beauty in nature, I can turn only to the lily. Only that flower is so sweet and so delicate as to approach your loveliness. Why, just look at these soft, delicate fingertips you have. It is as though they could blossom into fragrant lilies before my very eyes.
If you're so wild about flowers, why don't you try a flower shop? Ugh.
Oh, wow. That was... I'm sorry I saw that, but I am so glad I saw that.
Oh, did you not realize? I was only testing her. Any woman who is taken in by such simple flattery is ill-suited to my noble disposition.
Oh, okay, I'm glad you explained it, because I thought you just got rejected. Just flat out, no way to make yourself feel better about it, rejected. And the reason, your nobleness, is because that is really not the way you go about hitting on a girl.
Oh, is it not? And I suppose you consider yourself an expert on the subject.
Pay attention, kid. Maybe you'll learn something. When I saw you, I just had to come over and say hello. Because finding you here feels like fate. Maybe we could go get some tea. Get to know each other better.
I think you must have mistaken me for someone else. Someone who cares. Please excuse me.
Exquisite. Simply masterful. When is the wedding?
That's weird. Girls usually fall for that speech. You must have spooked her.
To think that the noble House Gautier would be blessed with such a graceful and charming heir.
Please, I'm a much better heir than a self-important failure like you.
This is not worth my time.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Is that Yuri? I gotta evaporate! Maybe if I just curl into a ball, I'll pass as a boulder! Or a...
Lorenz is so based.
Hey, Bernadetta.
You can see me?
Clearly. You're a tricky one. Always trying to hide when I'm around.
Sorry. Please forgive me.
If you want forgiveness, then explain yourself. But make it quick. You always ramble on.
Well, when I was little, my mother and father, they...
You've got to be kidding. Cut to the chase, please.
You remind me of one of my old friends.
Oh, come now. Whoever this friend of yours is can't possibly compare to me.
I'm telling the truth.
All right, all right. What was this friend like then? The way you run and hide from me, they must have been a real piece of work.
That's not it at all. He was the assistant to the gardener at our estate. My friend was gentle, trustworthy, gorgeous. And, well, he was the only person who was ever nice to me. We used to run around the gardens playing together.
And why is it you keep running away from me?
That's... do I really have to say? We hardly even know each other.
You never have to do anything. But if you don't, you and I won't have a shot at knowing one another, and you'll carry on avoiding me forever.
But that's no good either! Okay, I'll tell you. The thing is, because of me, he got in trouble. After that, I never saw him again. You see, my father hated commoners, and when he found out I was spending a lot of time with one, well, he's probably dead now, and it's all my fault! It's because of me! He must have hated me.
That doesn't sound right to me. Why would you think all that? Nothing you did would make his death your fault. And hating you for something that isn't your fault is absolutely absurd. Delusional, even.
You're wrong! He'd definitely hate me if he knew. How would you know anyway? What? Did you know my friend or something?
In a manner. Right. So, remember back when you were a kid? You tripped while holding some gardening shears? And your friend got cut pretty badly.
Oh, yeah. I remember. But how did you know about that?
If I bore you any ill will, it would have only been for cutting my face with those damn shears.
Cutting your face? Shears? But there's no way!
But there is. That friend? That was me, Bernadetta. Anyway, I'm glad I finally got to hear how you felt about all of that. Let's spend time together later and chat about the good old days. Get to know each other again.
But how did... But he... But...
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Brigid, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... What is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking
Lorenz is a demigod.
Walking among mere men.
You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage?
Just look at his
That may help you loosen
haircut.
up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea.
The
filling
Hellman
my
carrot
heart full.
trademark.
Hilda, I'm coming in. Hey, Annette. Don't mind the mess. Oh, wow. It really is messy. I'm not sure there's even enough room to breathe.
Lorenz
I
Hellman
haven't been tidying
Gloucester.
lately. I start to procrastinate when I'm busy. Oh. Hey, how about I clean up for you? Really? That would be amazing. So are you good at cleaning? I love it. Actually, the messier a room is, the more determined I get to conquer the crud. Works for me. I'll leave you to it. Don't want to get in your way. Great. See you later. Annette? Oh no, my face!
The only name that is half as noble is Ferdinand von Agier.
Not again! There was a big bug. So big.
Hilda
Oh
Tings.
no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Annette, do something!
He's
Wait,
Ferdinand
not magic.
von
I don't want you to
Agier.
burn my room down. I'm so terribly sorry, Hilda. I wanted to clean up for you, but I basically did the opposite. No kidding. I guess it was my fault for getting you to clean up my mess. At any rate, you've made such a mess of my mess. Now I feel motivated to clean my own room. So that's kind of a positive outcome.
I guess that's one way to think of it.
You know, I really do admire your can-do attitude. Although it might be, too much. You don't want to overextend yourself. For one thing, you'll tire yourself out. Based on what I just saw, you might
Knowing
even get
Hilda
hurt.
has a lot of perfume
worry about
bottles,
me.
Annette
Fine.
probably broke
I've been
one
like
of
this my
those.
whole life.
You
Never
know
wanted to
that
let
room
anyone down.
stinks.
My parents, my uncle. So I always try to give it my all. And it's taken me this far at least.
I guess so. But going all out to please others, never thinking of yourself, that's no way to live.
Her room is covered in grime but full of perfume. The worst combination.
Cyril, you are always having great passion and hard work. You give inspiration.
Aw, just doing my job.
There's no
no
maid
need for showing
service at the
humility.
academy.
You work with hardness.
There's maid costumes lying around but
you
no
work hard.
actual maid.
It makes me have curiosity. Can you tell me what plans you hold for the future?
The future? I don't know anything about the future, but I'm kinda busy, so can we talk later?
I have had the learning that you are from Elmira.
There's some
Everyone
maid
has the saying that
battalions.
it may be hard to move up in the church for you. But even with that, you always have passion and work with hardness. What fills you with determination?
I work because I work. It's what I do here. And, you know, I really want to make myself useful to Lady Rhea, so I can repay the big debt I owe her. Lady Rhea gave me a home when I didn't have
Remember
one.
to dislike and
I
unsubscribe.
understand
Join the
the feeling
latest,
of
last,
need
and
for
probably
repaying
improved
debts.
iteration of our Discord server
does it give you
https://discord.gg/yesIqpjws.
from your home for so much time?
And
Elmira's
they
just where I
don't
was
clean,
born. It's
just
not like I've got
battalion.
family there. If you love your homeland and want to go back, then that's nice, but it's not a thing I want to do. I like where I am. The best future I can think of is if things stayed like this forever.
Yes, I have understanding. You and I have similarities. But at the similar time, we have differences.
Fate's
Maybe.
maids,
Hey,
best
I still got a lot of
maids.
work. Better get to it.
Cyril does not want to speak about his land of home? It gives me curiosity.
True, dagger shenanigans.
Ah, Sylvain. It's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were. My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Oh dear. And I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty. Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others, you know.
Sorry, first time
I don't
here.
doubt
What is
it.
randomized?
By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now. But you just flit from one woman to the next without settling on anyone. I bet you enjoy going out with them, but
Base
you hate women
stats,
themselves.
crests,
Don't you
spell
think?
lists, battalions,
Hate
stat
women?
boosts,
That couldn't be further from the
enemies.
truth. I'm always
Randomized
serious when it
means
comes to matters of the
stats,
heart.
and usually
When I
classes
flirt,
too are
I stake my
randomized.
life on it.
Fishing items,
I'll believe it when I see it.
greenhouse items,
Staking your life on a person is the sort
shops,
of thing you should only do
armories.
when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it. And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
I see. Regardless,
A
I'm not
lot of
staking my life on
things.
you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it.
I was gonna randomize unit slots themselves too, but that fucked up the game. So I gave up on it.
Hey there, Hilda. You're looking cute today.
Thanks. You're looking quite handsome yourself.
You know exactly how to talk to a guy. I like it. What's with all the books?
Oh, these? I was just bringing them to... ouch! Ouch!
What's wrong? Did you hurt your foot?
Yeah, I tripped earlier. But I'm supposed to return these books
Sad
to the
Sylvain
library by the end
doesn't
of the
have a
day.
supports with
Relax.
Marianne and
I'm sure there's a
Leonie.
handsome guy around here who knows how to carry books to the library. You rest your foot. I'll take care of this.
Oh, no, that's all right. You must have something more important to do.
Nothing is more important than helping you. Just pile the books on that desk, and I'll get them where they're going.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so, so much.
It's nothing. I'm happy to... Wow. That is a lot of books.
I'll just leave them right here for you. Thanks again, Sylvain. You're the best.
Wait a minute. Some of these books have dust on them. She's been holding on to these for months. The professor was looking for this one a few weeks ago. Hilda... Hang on. Did she just trick me into doing something she didn't want to do?
Ugh, my head.
I'm just sad
why
he
am I
doesn't
here
have
instead of the
AS
infirmary?
support with
When did
Lorenz. As anyone should.
How are you feeling,
Hilda
Professor Manuela?
usually has one of the highest street stats, so they
Sylvain?
shouldn't even be heavy
What do you
for
need
her
at this
lol.
hour?
You don't remember? Well, you collapsed in the infirmary, and...
Sad
doesn't
Lorenz doesn't
sound like
have
me.
more S
Wait.
supports.
No, I remember. The truth is, something sad happened. So I did what I always do to forget my troubles.
Anyway, I found you passed out on the
Same.
floor, helped you up, then carried you back here.
And what were you doing in the infirmary late at night? Not bringing a girl there, I hope.
Nope. I was definitely alone. I just had a bad feeling, and I decided to look around to see if anyone needed my help.
Ugh, my poor head.
Are you all right? Here, have some water.
What a thoughtful young man you are. You're a real gentleman, compared to that jerk who just...
That good-for-nothing guy who strung you along, whispered sweet nothings in your ear, then shattered your heart beyond repair? I agree. He's a jerk.
Oh no, did I say those things to you?
Actually, your version had more details. Very detailed details.
Oh dear.
You know, Professor, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me. Somebody who sees your beauty and appreciates how tender you are, emotionally, and how much love you have to give.
You're a smooth talker, even when you don't mean what you say. I'm going to change, so shoot, okay?
Sure, I can take a hint. Rest up, Manuela.
Thank you, Sylvain. I'm going to try and get some sleep. Did he just call me Manuela and not Professor? That sly little... Although... Me? With Sylvain? Now there's a crazy thought.
Sylvain heading into grey legality territory lol.
Tell me, Marianne, do you have a love of flowers?
Well, I don't dislike them.
I've happened upon a spot that's just teeming with splendid blossoms. Would you like me to show you?
I think I would rather stay. It would be for the best if you kept your distance from me.
Well, perhaps I could pick a few of the nicest and present them to you. With a beautiful bouquet in your arms, your magnificence would rival even that of the goddess.
I would never compare myself to the beauty of the goddess.
I see. Well, I don't mind. Oh, that is a lovely handkerchief you've got there. Did you know that a handkerchief reflects the sensitivity of its owner? Yours tells me you have quite a refined sensibility. If you only applied yourself a little more to the rest of your ensemble, there is no doubt in my mind.
If you admire my handkerchief so much, you may have it.
No, please, that is not what I meant.
It was a gift from my adoptive father. I didn't choose it for myself. I'm sure I don't share his refined sensibilities, though, considering how little he and I have in common. I have to go.
Such beauty. And yet, with just a little polish, she'd be a marvel. If only she'd put in some effort. I wonder. Indeed, I shall make it my mission to awaken her beauty. There is nothing that I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, cannot do.
Thank you, Lawrence. You've done so much for me. You've been a tremendous help.
It was but a trifle. Surely there was no small amount of danger, but in the interest of experience, I was happy to endure.
Lorenz starring
You're so
is
strong
Cheese All the
that I can't help
2019.
but feel safe in your presence.
Yes, of course. Although, no matter how much brute strength we bring to bear, it is important that there be a leader on the field as well. Without someone possessed of my sound judgment and adaptability, we would surely be lost.
Surely, yes. My thoughts exactly. But,
What is it?
I'm going to keep providing support from the back. You wouldn't mind doing more fighting for me, would you?
Oh, well, physically, I can, certainly. But if you mean on an everyday basis...
I knew you would. You have the generous soul of a true noble. I'll have to write back home and sing your praises.
Really? You mean to your father and brother?
Oh, yes. I have to write my big brother pretty often, as a matter of fact. He gets upset if I don't. And yet, I never have much to write about. I've been really straining for topics. That must strike you as a terrible nuisance, the idea of me blabbing about you in my letters.
Nuisance? Oh, hardly. Your brother is one of the foremost commanders of the Alliance. I can think of no higher accolade than to have my name passed on to his noble ear.
Then I'll tell him about all your thrilling exploits. Although if you can't help, that's okay too. I'll find something else to write about.
Oh, fear not. I shall show you exploits of a nature more thrilling than you could ever dream.
Lorenz cosplay.
Incidentally, when you write to him, please do not refer to me merely as Lawrence. Please use my full name, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. This will be an excellent opportunity to advance the status of the Gloucester name.
HECT Lorenz cosplay when?
What a funny boy.
Neither.
And make it his FEH summer alt.
Oh god. There's more.
Phew. That about wraps it up for today's training. No thanks to a certain distraction. Professor Hanneman, I know you're there. It's extremely unsettling the way you're always staring like that.
Oh, my apologies, child. I was trying to remain inconspicuous, not wanting to interrupt.
Your
Wow,
half-hearted
they're
attempt to
all in
hide your
their
weird
feelings
staring
and
only
want
makes
to
it
emotionally
weirder.
connect with
Well, I
everyone
must apologize.
SMH.
In the future, I shall do my staring out in the open.
That might ease the weirdness, but it will continue to be extremely unsettling.
I have no desire to disturb nor to disquiet you. But you are a most exquisite subject for my crest research. And you understand that the foundation of all research is observation.
I understand well enough, and I'll do my best to ignore it. But in return...
In return, I will keep your secret. I have not spoken a word of your twin crests, not even to the church. If they knew I was withholding such valuable information, I might be branded a traitor. But such matters are trivial compared to the future of crestology.
Shh! Don't talk so loudly about it out here in the open!
Pardon my excitement. I simply cannot let the opportunity to study such a miraculous subject go to waste.
These awful crests may seem miraculous to you, but for me, they fall under the category of curse.
I hope one day you will share more about your tragic origins, whenever you have the time to recount it. Your tale may contain valuable information.
You are utterly lacking in empathy, you know that? Even if you spent your entire life observing me, you'd never understand my feelings and all I've been through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The Linhart
I
flame
fear I may have made a
support
misstep.
sounds fun.
I have no desire to
Making
trouble her.
crest
Yet my
babies for research.
It was so sunny this morning, but now it's absolutely pouring.
Did you hear the thunder just now? Good thing we got all the clothes indoors before the skies opened up. I apologize for troubling you with this task.
Don't worry about it. I was just passing by and thought I could help. I know how frustrating it is to have your newly dried clothes soaked by rain.
Oh.
What's wrong? We managed to keep all of the clothes dry, didn't we?
It's just odd. Every time it's my turn to wash the clothing, there's a sudden downpour. Surely it must just be an inconvenient coincidence, but I can't help feeling as though I'm somehow to blame for it.
Ah, I see. That probably is your fault.
Wow, you're even harsher than I am.
You have a crest of Karen, don't you?
I do, yes, but... Hold on a moment. How did you know that?
I can just tell. I have a crest of Karen too. And I've noticed that, whenever I need dry weather, there's rain. Don't you think it's our crests making the rain fall upon us?
How had I never connected this? This is quite a revelation. A crest affecting the weather.
Well, I don't know how true it is. There are only the two of us, which is a pretty small sample of people.
I suppose that's true. So, we must test our hypothesis. Maybe we can find someone who
Super
tends to bring the
crest holder.
sunshine around. That would be especially handy for helping out with the wash.
Now there's an idea.
This one ought to do.
What are you doing, Cyril?
I'm picking out logs to carry back and chop into firewood.
You can't expect to carry all these by yourself. Let me help.
No, I got it. I don't want you getting hurt. Logs are heavy sometimes.
I'm well aware. You should accept the help being offered. I'm older and wiser. I know best.
Lysithia, you seem a bit shaky. You okay?
Yep, totally fine. I'm just kind of losing my grip on this log. Ah! Well, that wasn't much help as it turned out. I didn't realize they'd be that heavy. I couldn't even walk in a straight line.
I told ya, logs are heavy sometimes. It's hard work if you're not used to it.
I feel foolish.
The small ones.
Well, if you've learned your lesson, I'm gonna go carry the other logs.
Hang on. Shouldn't you rest for a bit?
Wood still needs chopping.
Cyril
I
gets
got a
so
bunch
much
of other stuff
hate
needs
and
doing
it's
before
sad.
sundown, too.
In that case,
He's
let me help
actually
you
a
carry the
decent
chopped wood.
character and
You
unit.
know how rough firewood is? You'll get splinters if you carry it with your soft hands.
You can't be
Lady
serious.
Rhea.
You're just not cut out for this kind of work. Look at your hands. They're like a princess's. No point in you learning to chop wood, is there? You don't need to know how to do that stuff. You and me live in different worlds. There's no point lowering yourself down into mine.
Our worlds aren't so different. We're together right now, aren't we?
Sure, we live in the same places now, but that's not gonna last forever. Don't see how it could. Unless I actually turned into your little brother or something.
Why do I have to clean the library? It looks like you're not busy. I was quite busy sampling pastries, I'll have you know. Who wants to sort books anyway? They're so bulky and heavy, it takes forever to lug them around. Right, Marianne? You agree with me, right? No, I don't mind it. Oh, you like cleaning then? I will say you look like someone who'd be good at it. Well... In that case, it's all yours. I'd only slow you down if I'm being honest. As I always say, if you want something done right, let someone else do it themselves. Right, I'm off to run some errands. I'll leave all this in your capable hands. Hey, Marianne, are you? Whoa, what happened? This place looks even worse than before. I didn't realize that was possible.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I just didn't know the best way to organize the books while sorting.
Oh, well, no way around it, I suppose. I'll show you how it's done. First, you have to decide where you'll put each topic. Then, all of the books that don't match that topic, remove them from the section. When you remove them, you need a temporary place to put them. Let's put books on magic here, books on swordsmanship here. Once you've done that, you just put the books back in their sections, like so.
Wow, Hilda, that was incredible.
Yeah, what kind praise. Looks like in the end, I'm doing this whole thing on my own,
Sorry. The least I can do is help you put them back on the shelf.
I have succeeded!
Broken.
So, then why don't... I can't figure... But I was...
Hey. Very well. Though that agree.
Now you're gonna go. Yeah,
Thank you.
Welcome. Come back soon.
monsters! The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies.
Look, a drop.
Here we go. Oh, I won!
Stay focused.
Ready.
Who, me?
as expected.
Ready anytime.
Pony? Let us away.
To work.
I stand ready.
Appreciate it.
Sure thing.
I got this. Now's my chance.
I think I get it. I'm fine.
I'll have to be clever.
Boring.
You didn't give it your all.
I aim for greatness.
It's not over yet. This isn't so hard. So helpful.
I prevailed.
Smile for me. Better accept it.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I'd better keep up.
I guess it worked out. I'm sorry. I won?
Won that.
Sleep in the dirt. Strength is all for a mercenary.
Too slow.
This'll get him.
Let's try this.
as expected.
I put in some work. Wow, I put in more work than I realized.
And now! Defenseless, are we?
I did what I had to. I'm not at my best today.
Keep it up.
Huh? It worked out.
There's our opening. I'm in.
You know what to do.
Is this okay? I am spent.
Naturally.
This'll take some strategy.
I'm a bit uneasy.
That's it.
Try this on for size.
Seems I prevailed.
You did it!
Better be careful. Will this do?
Adorable. Let's dance.
Impressive.
I'm dead now.
It all comes down to this.
You fought well.
Don't expect much more than that. I could use a break. Let's keep our guard up.
Appreciate it.
I am still far from my best.
Oh yeah.
My brother will be pleased.
A Fire Emblem player's favorite type of unit, green unit.
I'm all sweaty. Oh yeah, getting the hang of it.
At least they're not dying instantly. Least.
This should do the trick!
I aim for greatness.
So steadfast. Did that suffice?
Thanks.
Silenced. Technique never betrays.
Thank you.
What do you think you're
Thanks,
doing?
others TBH.
Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
Shut it! It's got nothing to do with you.
For what?
Oh, lovely.
Smile for it. Out of my way.
Amazing.
Taking aim.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone.
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Dare.
For the merchants not
I
dying.
don't know what Count Gloucester is thinking.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
They were pretty good green units.
It's only a rumor, but it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but... alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Yeah.
Can't wait until Chapter 12 Randomized
My parents received the request initially,
Swordmaster.
but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. we could never have imagined. Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay. That's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident.
That'll be
I got
fun
no
when
reason
it
to hate
happens.
anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back.
Watch how
Where
they'll
do you think
have
that
low
person's gonna send us?
SPD
I
with
hope it's
really
food.
high defense.
Yes, he really is.
Probably won't be a swordmaster.
There you are. I have a request for you. It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. And speaking of the Western Church, there was also that incident in which one of the more extreme factions tried to occupy sacred land. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Saros have been tasked with putting the bishop down. I thought you and your students could come with us. Because you wield the Sword of the Creator. Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard. I want your help protecting her. So, what do you say? Will you come?
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, you were listening in? It's not up to you whether you can come along.
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lanato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers. But our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor? Keep in mind, we would be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
There she is. A sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
They're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine? Please, Professor, don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but also to protect Lady Rhea. Ready?
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
Better accept it.
Who's next? A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Great job!
To work.
Who, me? Keep away from me! I'm really sorry.
Just like that.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Let us away. I am spent. Oh, lovely. It's the least I could do.
I'll crush them all.
Here we go.
Ready.
I'll give it my all.
My blood compels me! Was that helpful? Okay, I've got it now.
You're finished! I did what I had to.
I can't afford to lose.
I won't hold back.
Seems I prevailed.
I prevailed.
Appreciated. All for Lady Rhea. This'll help keep me alive. Where do I start? Can't hold me back.
Not so fast!
Try this on for size!
You weren't ready.
it.
Not too shabby.
That is that.
Boring.
I will need all my strength.
Didn't earn my keep.
My next effort shall compensate.
Ever so grateful. Let us away.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Naturally.
keep our guard up.
Better be careful. Was that helpful?
This should work.
Predictable.
As expected.
Adorable.
Hilda! Hilda! You lost to me?
Be mindful.
Appreciated. You can't compete with me.
I could use a break.
My brother will be pleased. I am maturing at a rapid pace.
next?
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
I'm sorry. Who, me?
It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
Apostates will suffer the punishment of the goddess!
Pointless.
Apostates! You sully the name of the goddess!
You are the apostates! The goddess is with me!
It forced me to I might have overdone it.
I won? I could use a break. I'm all sweaty. Goddess, protect me. Let us away. Prepare yourself! My brother will be pleased. You're really tough.
Ready.
I stand ready.
Here we go. So helpful. Why me?
I'll give it my all.
Who, me?
Sure thing.
Nice! Who, me?
You saved me.
I'm grateful.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
that all? Repent from the grave! Fighting is what I do.
Hello.
Defenseless, are we? I did what I had to.
I never doubted you.
Had to be done.
Hello, Mevos.
It's the least I could do.
They will not be able to send any more troops now. Let us sweep up the stragglers.
Good work, Lady Rhea. Let's round them up and cut them down.
How lovely.
Better be careful. I'm really sorry.
I'll crush them all.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
You make me feel safe. I'm sorry. Homie?
Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins, and save their souls.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
Thanks, Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation. That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly. As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? I haven't seen him for a while. Could he still be back there? I'm glad he's so dedicated to his work, but... There you are, Ash. We were just talking about... Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family. I haven't finished reading it all yet. But I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
Professor, have you heard? They say we finally located the enemy. It seems they're hiding in the sealed forest, right near the monastery. Lady Rhea has summoned all of the knights to return and take them down. And all of this is being done in secret. Why? To keep us... no. To keep you in the dark. Lady Rhea likely assumed you wouldn't be able to stop yourself from confronting the enemy if you knew their location. But that is not how the story ends, is it? Professor, we're at the ready. Order us to depart, and we'll fight at your side.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, Seteth, please try to understand our reasoning before you refuse. With most of the knights still far away, we cannot afford for you two to leave the monastery undefended. The enemy's strength is yet unknown. The only warriors who likely stand a chance are those who wield relics. With all that in mind, it's obvious who should be dispatched, is it not? If the professor leaves, we will go as well. We've already made preparations and are ready to depart at a moment's notice. Surely you must see that we cannot wait any longer for the knights to gather. Please, do what must be done and give us the order.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
No matter what enemy we face, we will not fail. I promise you that.
I have success!
I actually passed?
All that work for nothing.
I have succeeded!
The sealed forest is up ahead. Stay alert.
This is for Captain Gerald. I will not falter.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Leave it to us, Professor. I'll give it my all.
Fighting Tomas. It will be difficult, that's for certain.
I don't really love the idea of fighting people I know.
We don't have a choice. Even if it's difficult, an enemy is an enemy. We've just gotta get it over with.
Just kill them from behind. As long as you don't see their faces, you won't know if you know them.
We won't know unless we see their face. Yes, I suppose that is true. Professor, I hope you know I meant what I told you before. Your enemy is my enemy. And I will follow you until the end, whatever that end may be. Yes, right. We'll fulfill our duty together. We've come this far. We can't stop now. I hope you know that you can rely on us. No matter who the enemy is, we are prepared to cut them down. Yes. No matter who they may be. Demonic beasts! The enemy was always intending to lure us here.
Hello, you're here! Welcome to the Forest of Death! My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you. Here goes.
Sure thing.
Who, me? I'm all sweaty.
I stand ready.
Thanks.
Stay focused.
Ready.
Let us away. Here we go.
Much needed.
I'll cut through.
You saved me.
Who, me?
Adorable. Better accept it. Not too shabby.
I'm impressed.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Smile for me. Well, that's, yeah.
Stand aside!
still not satisfied.
Allow me to demonstrate! You didn't give it your all.
Hey, good job.
Yeah, that was all me.
What's done is done.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it. That worked out well.
We'll cover you.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Try this on for size. Yeah!
I expect no less.
Here to help. Let's give it a go.
nice! Why, thank you. Prepare yourself! I am spent.
Hello, Muhammad.
I must stay focused.
My great aunts are here, which is why I've been silent, lol. Oh.
Stand aside! Did that suffice? Prepare yourself! It's the least I could do. Guess that's it for me. I'll just go rest up or something.
Oh, not Hilda.
Whew, that worked out.
Her fault for refusing to dodge. I take no responsibility. That's what happens when you're lazy. Exactly.
We must all do our part.
Defenseless, are we? Yeah! Try this on for size.
Well done.
Let the lesson begin!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Unexpected.
Thank you.
Appreciated.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
If I must! Stand aside!
for greatness.
I never doubted you.
To lose.
Oh, I won!
Warrior Mariano MG. It just works.
Let's keep our guard up.
I guess it worked out. Why me?
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard! But now it's time to die! How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you!
Well...
Solon! Don't just stand and stare! I need your help!
Yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Funny unexplained plot point.
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Saros upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What was that sorcery? What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
That's a lie! There's no way the professor is really dead!
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I do not believe our professor has fallen.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
We cannot abandon hope, Your Highness. Our professor lives. I know it.
You're right. We will save the professor. But first, let's destroy this fiend. I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror. You will know true pain before I finally allow you to die.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense. Apologizing won't make things right! This darkness is terrifying! As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die? How very brave of you to joke at times like these. There is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned. There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear. When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Professor, that is you, isn't it? Glad you are safe. I was sure that you would return. Please tell me all that happened to you later. For now, it's imperative that we kill the demon.
What did you see in the darkness of Saros? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Much needed.
My technique could use some polish.
Who's next? Quite helpful.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
Thank goodness.
You can count on us.
You know what to do.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for that. You never had a chance.
Your fears realize.
LMAO and Solon backflipping.
demonstrate.
He may be like 70 years old, but that doesn't mean he's impaired.
Ever so grateful. If I must.
Well worth the effort.
Can't afford to lose.
I have an idea.
Better accept it.
Wow, thanks. Bet you're not.
Was that helpful?
That is that.
I am greater now.
We have you.
Yeah!
37 damage. Wow.
I won't let everyone down.
should I have held back? The glory of progress.
I owe you. What's done is done. I will need all my strength. Why, thank you.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts. But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Tullus? Does he also serve the Flame Emperor? It can't be! Professor, I'm glad you're okay. And you seem relatively unscathed. I'm so relieved. What's more, Gerald's foe is dead, though we took little satisfaction from it. Professor, I must ask, what happened after we were separated? You look different. The goddess appeared and gave you her power? It's as though the legend of old has been made flesh. It's hard to grasp, in all honesty. But having seen you pierce the sky with my own eyes, I find myself unable to doubt it. Yes, the legend of Saint Saros. It is said that she received a divine revelation from the goddess and was gifted with her power. Long ago, the goddess dispatched Saros to defeat an evil king who went mad with power. Perhaps the goddess saw the goodness of Saros within you too, and wished to help you in your quest to defeat evil. If you're Saros, granted power by the goddess, then I suppose that makes me... never mind. I'm getting carried away. Professor, what's wrong? Are you asleep? What is happening these days? Well, it matters not. We must get you help, and fast. Sorry, Professor. but I have no choice but to carry you back.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift,
Needs some auto-tune.
memories alight.
Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you, always. Always and forever.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Saros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Saros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Saros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students. It is said that when Saros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Saros, I will be by your side as well. The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Thank you for your help the other day, Professor. Please, allow me to express my gratitude by taking you to dinner. Nonsense. Your guidance was magnificent. Just what I'd expect from a professor at this esteemed academy. I've studied swordsmanship for some time, but your mercenary skills are something else entirely. Speaking of which, there's another question I must ask you. Were you reconciled with the reality of battle from your first foray? With the killing part, I mean? I see. No. I do not carry that burden well. I doubt that will change, no matter how many years come and go. The first time I led on the battlefield, I was sent to quell a rebellion in the west. It was not a difficult fight. The enemy was not well trained, and their morale was low. A swing of the lance, and your opponent falls. A flash of your blade, and a path opens up. That's the sort of battle it was. Easy, right? That's one way to look at it. The leader of the rebel army was defeated, and the rebellion quelled. This was at the height of the post-war period. I recall coming across a dead soldier's body. He was clutching a locket, and inside was a lock of golden hair. I don't know to whom it belonged. His wife? His daughter? Mother? Lover? I'll never know. He was a soldier, an enemy, someone we had cut down without hesitation. But in that moment, I realized he was also a real person, just like the rest of us. Of course, we cannot stand idly by and allow anyone to commit senseless acts of violence. Yet, in dispensing what we call justice, we take the lives of cherished family members, beloved friends. Killing is part of the job, but even so, there are times when I'm chilled to the bone by the depravity of my own actions. Is it? Perhaps you're right. I pray that you are. Professor, may I speak freely? When we first met, I thought of you as someone who felt no strong feelings about killing your enemies. I could never trust someone who kills without batting an eye. My heart won't allow it. But after speaking with you and getting to know you better, I can see you're not like that. Now I know, with all my heart, that I can trust you. Thank you for that.
Wow! Thanks for inviting me. Whoa! You got my favorite tea! Oh, wow, thanks! This is lovely. Yep. Definitely. Yep. Huh? Yep. My mind keeps drifting today. Thanks for the tea.
I see.
I hope you'll invite me again.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise for today. Thank you. Delicious. What? Well, then. Indeed. Well, then. What? Indeed. The Ashen Demon. What an unbelievable title, knowing who you are now. Indeed. Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
A new path to tread.
In town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
What? Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
The Professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time. In any case, we won't let you down this month, Professor. You can rely on us.
Say,
Watch this!
You never had a chance. You never had a chance. I must stay focused. Who's next?
I gotta go now. BC more family is here. Ugh. Thanks for the stream, Hect. See you, bye. Green hair Violet, finally.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb. Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure, and it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Hair dye moment.
So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess, how beautiful she must be.
Hey! No.
Professor. Ah, Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat? Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit. Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the Academy. Of course, I also contacted your father's old mercenary crew. Quite an interesting lot they are. It was difficult work, since I could not speak with Gerald himself. I am quite sorry for your loss. By all accounts, your father was a good man. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Saros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not?
Guess you picked the church route. Wrong. I picked the route where Dmitri becomes nuts.
Why is your age so difficult to pin down? For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair, warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular.
Is this some kind of twisted joke?
Many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts. So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
I'll be most useful as a taste tester. You'll find it turns out best. I see.
Yeah, it's evening time. Come on, let's dig in.
Caspar, do develop table manners. Begin by chewing with your mouth closed.
especially when I'm around.
Huh? You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
Hey, Professor. No?
Hey there.
Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Good deal. Hey, Professor. You seem different. Lots of things seem different around here lately. I've noticed it. Have you? Hey, how about a favor? Appreciate it.
Hi.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look? Really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
Sorry? Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Eyre family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Bernie's still stuck on her room. On her room.
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you? Sometimes our frail bodies
Dorm
don't
room
do
or
well
whatever.
with excess power. So don't push yourself too hard.
Okay.
Long ago, Saint Saros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor? No way! The Professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power? If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual? I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his "I will do no harm" speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself. Crest power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me. Huh? Your class? I can see the appeal, yes. However, How are you? I've a bit crest. Lady Rhea. I'll gladly take... I'll gladly take this. I'll gladly take this. I'll gladly take this. I'll glad... Well, this is simply delightful. I'll gladly take this. 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 Well, this is simply delightful.
Gladly. Elevator music. No.
How are you? I've impressed Lady Ray.
Huh? Hi.
Hey there. Huh? You're so...
For me? For me? For me? For me? For me? For me? For me?
Hey.
Okay.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person.
I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
WDYM no.
Hey, you.
I always knew there was something special
For
about
me
you.
intensify.
But you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
Ah! Professor! Sorry, this'll take some getting used to. Your hair and eye color are completely different! You just don't look like yourself anymore.
Wow.
Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Need something?
This one? You're all set. 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 See you again soon.
Let me sometimes. I find myself thinking I should leave Garrigmach and return to my home, where I should have been all along. Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand.
Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
What? When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
Right.
Whoa. When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean. All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Right.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures? You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
You there! I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The professor went out and got some new power. Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. Please come again.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor. Are you knowing that for certain? Maybe you will have wings grow and soar through the sky.
Oh.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry, I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
What the?
That reminds me, all things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes? Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
Professor, are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off. What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. Oh, yes, I should call Manuela. My apologies.
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy. Oh, Professor. Anything I can help you with? I will do whatever I can to serve you. Excellent. Leave it to me. No matter how small the task is, I vowed to Gerald I would help you.
Professor, I am so happy! Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair.
But recently, I sense that things are a bit strange between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Gerald, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become. That is understandable. Just know that your unease should disappear the moment we conclude the ritual at the Holy Tomb.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
Well...
Hey, you.
Hey.
Huh?
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help? Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right? I understand, but look...
Whoa! Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. You look different. And you're acting different. You're just all around different. Shaking things up, are we? I think that's great. Gotta keep things interesting, right? For what it's worth, it's a good look, and you wear it well.
Got a shady offer from somebody well-dressed. Noble's lapdog, probably. There was a big sack of coin on offer, but not a lot of real info about the job. It seemed suspicious, so I turned it down. Now I wonder if that was a mistake.
My word. It seems that the rumors of you receiving the goddess's power were true. But you're still you, obviously.
Whatever. You don't seem all that different to me.
It's clear to me, at least, that you are something more than you were. Something special.
Yeah. I just hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
Look at you!
Listen, all sorts of folks wind up in this place for all sorts of reasons. Nobody's judging. Whatever happened to you doesn't make one bit of difference to any of these people.
Wow. Things certainly have changed lately. Not that I mind. Or perhaps the only thing that's different is how you look. Or has your personality changed too? Well, that's cute. Glad you're able to joke around at least. Makes me less concerned about you. Well, whatever the case, I still like you just the same as I always have.
Need something? See you again soon.
It can't be. Hey, pal, how you holding up? The human body is strong, but we all have our limits. Even folks who fraternize with the goddess. How was she, by the way? A real knockout, yeah? Really? Huh, that's a letdown. Well, in any case, we have our work cut out for us. No telling what they're planning next.
Let me tell you.
Hey there.
What? Good deal.
Professor!
It's just... I was wondering why it seems as if no one values their own lives. Why do we fight until we die? Why do we kill without hesitation? I hate it. I don't like taking lives, or even the sight of blood. In the last battle, some of the soldiers under my command died for foolish reasons. Those soldiers could have pulled back. Instead, they kept fighting, and were overrun. Am I supposed to be satisfied with the victory alone, even at the cost of such life? Exactly. I don't see the point. Honor? That's a foolish reason to give your life. Glory? Even worse. Just the thought frightens me. I'm not suited for battle, Professor. I'm happy you feel that way, but it seems like so much in our world is decided by who wins or loses a fight. Very little is accomplished via diplomacy or even simple decency. Professor, you take the time to lead me and teach me like this every day. Could the reason be that you don't want me to die on the battlefield? That's a bold statement, Professor. But for whatever reason, I want to believe you. You really are a strange person, you know. Professor, I wish to ask something of you. I don't want to kill. I don't want blood on my hands. I just want to lie on my back and soak up the sun filtering down through the trees. And I want you to help me make that a reality.
You there!
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
Really?
Let me tell you.
Professor!
Hello there. I've been waiting for you. If you would, please allow me a closer look at your face. Those beautiful shining eyes, and silken hair so similar to my own. Oh dear, please excuse my rudeness. I forgot myself for a moment. It is only that we haven't had a chance to speak privately since you were blessed with the power of the goddess. I hope I have not caused you any discomfort. You cannot mean that. I am so very sorry. No matter how dearly I wish to strengthen the bonds between us, it is important that I not overstep. Yes, as souls blessed by a connection to the progenitor god, the bonds between us are truly unbreakable. Just as the goddess blessed you with her own power, I too received her divine protection long, long ago. Though different, our fates are entwined. Yes, I am certain there is much you still don't understand. Just know that truth has a way of revealing itself in time. If you experience any further changes, please know that you can rely on me to guide you. Sedith and Flayn are also here to support you however they can. Dear child, may the goddess protect you always.
Shamir, you are training away from the ground of training.
Ah, Petra. Well, it looks like it might rain.
I have understanding. Rain training can cause unhealthiness. Can I give you a question now?
Sure.
You come from Dagda, I think. Why are you working at the monastery?
You can tell I'm from Dagda? Oh, I suppose Bridget is our neighbor. As for why I work here, that's simple. I work to live. Rhea took me in when I had nowhere else to go. I'm here to repay my debt. I don't plan to return to Dagda anytime soon.
But Fodlan is an enemy for you, right? Are you feeling okay about that?
The only ones I've fought in person are the Imperial Army. I carry no ill will toward anyone else.
I have gratitude for your answering. You have given me understanding.
How about you? Do you hate them? The Empire is your father's enemy, no? And it's Dagda's fault that Bridget got pulled into the war at all. So, do you hate Dagda? Or do you see that as none of your concern?
The fault is not of Dagda. My father made his own choice to be joining the war. I cannot say I have no hatred for the Empire, but I do not have any for Edelgard. When I came here, she was always helping me.
Makes sense. You can hate a country without hating its people.
You speak with such honesty. It is very amazing.
I'm not that special. I just don't let emotions get in my way.
I am sorry. I am sorry.
Excuse me. Furthermore, I am...
I would like to do this again sometime. Aha! All thanks to your help. I still have talent, I see. I have done it! No need to discontinue with the praises.
That was challenging. I appreciate your guidance. It all makes sense now. Ah, no big deal. That was challenging.
Thanks for your time. Yes, that's it. Haha, I'm starting to get it. Yes!
That was helpful coaching. This
I'd like you to explain something. Understood.
Professor.
Your class seems pretty relaxed. My professor is so strict. So is the house leader. What do you say? I believe I'd enjoy being a member of your class. Wonderful. I look forward to watching you close up. That is to say, observing your teaching style. By the way, I'll need some time for naps. 2 hours of class time should be sufficient.
Weeds have it tough. They sprout.
Are you...
What?
Yes.
work for nothing. Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while. Oh no, nothing like that. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket. Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own. But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really, really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almyrans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kinda worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky. Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almyran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almyrans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
that the one? Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's locket.
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
Let us away. I prevailed.
Ready when you are.
Ready. Here goes.
Good thing I knew about...
Let us away.
Ready.
Here goes.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
Here we go. Stay focused.
Who, me? Who, me?
Support!
Stay focused.
Support! We're saved!
Sure thing.
I stand ready.
Ha!
Thanks. I'll cut through.
Right where I want.
Over already.
I'm counting on you.
Predictable.
You fought well.
No help, game.
Oh no! They got one! But we can still rescue the others.
Let's try this!
I stand ready.
Support!
I'll cut through.
Let's see you dodge this!
You never had a chance.
You make me feel safe. Who, me?
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Sure thing.
Me?
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
No help.
I still...
Who, me?
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
Oh no!
I'll cut through.
Over already.
I should be more like you.
Sure thing.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
Who, me?
So help, game.
Move.
Good.
Stay focused.
Let us away. My brother will be pleased.
Ready when you are.
Ready. Here goes.
I'll cut through. I stand ready.
Sure thing.
Appreciated.
Ha!
Quite helpful.
Here we go.
Who, me? Who, me?
As expected. The glory.
each battle a chance to grow.
Let's try this.
This'll get him.